Good evening and welcome. So a new week has been set upon us. Summer is here. It's lovely and all that stuff. Well, am I wrong, Chris? Am I wrong? I mean, as a Dane, I think we're always complaining about the weather here. So I'm pretty. That was something I noticed. There's always something about the weather, but then it's also kind of miserable. You're not wrong, but still, I mean, sometimes a stereotype is a stereotype because there's some truth to it. Yeah. But as an Italian coming to UK and complaining about too much summer, that just seems weird, right? That seems weird. The weather of the weekend was great. Oh, okay. Well, it's been good today. A bit sort of a bit too high humidity, but there's always something, right? But generally, very nice weather. Yeah. So I got my kids back today. I spent the day with my daughter going to eye doctor and stuff like that. So that's the thing. Picked up my son from school, and so what did you do last week? Oh, did you learn anything last week? Yeah, I learned 3 new spells. What? Yeah, one is a curse where I can curse someone and then they can't use. Then I select one of the limbs and then it doesn't work. What? Yeah, and the second one is a death curse that if I die, then I can curse someone and they will always strike themselves when they strike someone. Like, what? Is that what you learned last week? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Turns out the only thing he remembered from last week was him going to live action role playing event on on Sunday, where he's a necromancer. He turned. I think he has the prospect to become a good manager. Like so, little Death Eaters now. Well, yeah, exactly. I was also like, so what kind of spells? He would just learn Avacadabra, and I was like, well, that's not great. It's like, I'll just kill anyone who stops me. It's like, then you're a death. What are they called? I don't remember the Danish name. They're not Death Eaters, but they are whatever they are. They the bad guys, Voldemort's minions. But he was like, yeah, well, don't have to. But I think, yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna. They like, I think you'll go to Azkaban. I'll just kill them. Like, I think if you're using forbidden spells on auras, then yeah, you're probably not one of the good guys anymore. But anyway, as I mentioned, he was turning out to be a good manager because he is a necromancer, so he just raises zombies. So he has the rest of his crew kill people, and then he raises them as zombies, and then he just sends them forth like to die in his name. That sounds like a good manager style, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just always fun. That's the only thing I can get out of him. If I ask him, so what has he been doing? That's the only thing is like he can remember. That's what he did at the live role playing event. Learned something from his dad. I don't think so. Yeah, upper management material. Yeah, absolutely. And he also told me how easy it is to kill a demon. Like, oh, yeah, you just need a half golem. You need half a golem? No. The other half is a human. All right, okay. They can suck magic, and demons are practically made of magic, so they just hug it to death. All right, it makes sense, like being hugged to death by half a golem. No, a half golem. I don't know. Half a golem, not the same. Anyway, very efficient, absolutely. So that's basically all I know about what he's been doing last week. I presume this is only during the Sunday event in the forest and not sort of during school that he's racing zombies. But then again, I mean, we have a talk with the teachers, and I think it's next week, so maybe we'll be getting some harsh feedback about him racing zombies. I have a half drunk. All right, what did you do with the other half? Yeah, you cut him in twain. Yep, half drunk and half drunk. Yep. I think it's just semantics. So, plans for today? Playing some Satisfactory. Nice, relaxing, quiet. Non-stress-inducing Satisfactory. We're going to fix the power plant for the plastic because we need to be able to consume the power from the power plant. But he keeps using it to conjure mystical beings. I mean, we have good news and bad news kind of deal, right? He's excellent at math. Awesome. He is also... No, he excels in one class. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's the necromancy class. Well, why do you have a necromancy class? I don't know. Maybe that's your problem. I don't think you should have necromancy classes for 8-year-olds. That's just me being old-fashioned. I know. So let's jump into the game and see how it behaves today. I think I'll do this one, and this one should be less likely to turn me into a robot. Robot, no robot. Why can you just not? Okay. So I'm only listening to the mods. There you go. Mod only chat. It is weird. It feels like you're very often saying that I turn into a robot right before I switch screens, and that just makes no sense. Oh, right. Okay, that's because I did switch over. So it's definitely one of these settings I made. It's the one where we added all of the overlays. We had these overlays at the top here. We added those. And then it broke, and then I removed it, and then it's still broken. It's whatever. It is what it is. All right, what do we want? I am going to grab stuff for... Whoop. Nope. Okay, I don't know how the commands work here. We are going to build stuff. So, 5 megawatt of power. We have enough for 5 megawatts of power. 5 megawatt of power is divided by 50. That's 33. And I already have 16 over there. So I need, what's 34? That's 18. Okay, so let me get 18. I need enough materials to make 18 fuel processors there. And a lot of pipes. All right, so cool. Let's grab it. Grab it. Got it. And motors and rubber. Oh, man, I love this place. I tried making a showcase video of this and sharing it on Reddit, and just no interest. Too bad. Caterium. Unfortunately. There, and then we need a lot of rubber. I can't really grow with Satisfactory. Just doesn't seem possible for me to do. Huh. Now I'm just thinking, where did we remember to bring copper sheets in? I don't think so. What recipe do I use for high speed? I don't know. Let's try this one and then write hub copper sheet. Then switch out, switch back in. Oh, there is none. Oh, nice. Weird. Odd. Strange. And tick. What? Only one? Grumble. That's one. Guess we do it this way. I'll show you afterwards which one I'm using for the high-speed connectors. I don't think it's anything fancy. There. And this one will now go to copper sheet. Whoop. Should be good. All right, that's one more. And let's see, X and high speed. I'm using this one. Less quick wire and more quartz. That's the one we do. How do you decide how many? Just kind of whatever feels right. I'm just looking at it, go like, well, if I have a mine here that outputs 300, then I'm just going to be using 300. That's basically how I usually do it. So nothing sort of advanced in that regard. And if I expect something to be used in higher quantity, then I increase it. Right, let's go back and see if I used any of the things I needed. No, not really. Not to the extent. And then, oh yeah, well, we still need that damn copper sheets. All right, so I think I have to... No, I'm going to wait for the copper sheets. So once we get the copper sheets, do we have some plastic as well? No, we do not have plastic. I also really should not have this one. So let's get some plastic because we need it for the Mark II pipes. Plastic. Plastic is blue. Boop. There. Good. And don't think I need this one. What else would we want? Oh, rotors. Rotors. I don't think I need it, but you know. There you go. And looks about right, doesn't it? I really don't want to keep this around my chainsaw, and I don't want that one. We're not going to be using them, so who cares? Whoops. And let's see if we are getting this inbound soon. Nope, not yet. It has 1800, so it's en route. Maybe it's that one. Hope I don't ask stupidly for the X time. Would you play voxel? Nope, I will not. I don't like the graphics. I don't like voxel art. It looks crap to me. So, nope. I don't like it. I can't even get to the point where I look at what the game like is, because I tried it several times and I cannot look at it for more than 10 seconds and then just go like, no, games should not look like this. And I know I'm shallow and all that, but that's just the way it is. Don't kink shame me for liking what I like. I like what I like, and that's just me. So, let's go build stuff. Oh, hold on. I think we need to do this. Why do I have so much of that? It seems weird, right? Why would I have that? Why would I have that one? That's so stupid. I flew downwards. How do I... Okay. Never mind. Alright, oops. That one. Alright, here we go. Right, so our objective is to make sure that the... Alright, ow. First, let's take out all our stored liquid here. And then I'm going to bring it up on top. Alright, so now we can start our production again. Alright, plastic is coming in, so that's good. Had a few issues that I had to fix between sessions, unfortunately. So I'm gonna get pipes from all the way down there. Whoops. And all the way up here. And from this location, we just start destroying. Just absolutely destroying. Destroy the damn thing. There. First things first. We are never gonna get any more oil inbound. Nope, that one. Nope. None of this. None of this. None of this. None of that one. Let's look at our inventory. Yep, there's a box of shame over there. Damn it. There's many boxes of shame. Maybe I should start building before destroying. So what I want to do is I want to retain this pattern here and just bring it further down. That means this one. Which means I need... that's never gonna work. There. Alright, so I have 4. I need 34 divided by 4, that's 8 plus 1 more, that's 9. So I need 9 rows, and this is 4 rows of these, so I need 9 rows, and that means I need 5 more rows, and each row is 3, so that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a bonus one, just because. So I have to start building before I can deconstruct, because otherwise my inventory is full. Ooh, hello.
More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, a new big boy patron. A new Templar, maybe. Who knows? It was a new Templar of the Path. Thank you so much and welcome. Let me see if there is a Discord name as well. If you're in chat, that is Gar. Gar, the rocky thing with the 8 annoying ads that is just absolutely control when you're 40 noobs in Molten Core. That's the one. I've had so many issues off-tanking that, off-tanking your ads, so it only seems reasonable that you support the channel at this point. Thank you so much. If you're here, Gar, then then thank you, and then speak up so I can get you, give you a VIP status. Oh, I remember that. Just like half an hour just standing there waiting for someone to log into their useless warlock that had one purpose, and that was banishing. I think it was banishing, right? Banishing one of Guard's ads, but warlocks didn't deal damage, so they couldn't do anything aside from this. So someone had to be leveling one of those warlock just for that one. And even the stupid druids that were only heal bots were allowed to go into bear form just for a bit to off tank one of the ads. Oh man, the good old days. And by good old days, I don't mean that. I mean the good old days as in the same good old days when people died from tuberculosis and childbirth and that kind of thing. It's the same kind of good old days. Yeah. How do I divide? I just balance them and then hope they... Basically, if I have 100 ingots coming out, then I have 80 of them being consumed by... Then I split them 50-50, and then I have 80... I can consume 80% of that into sheets, and I can consume 80% of that into casing. So that basically, if one is full, then the other one will kick in. That's the essence, at least. Who knows the game well enough to showcase the gameplay? Check out please. What? What are we talking about? Voxel Tycoon. Okay. Chris, I have a question for you as the resident Subnautica expert. I am considering buying it on PS5 instead of on PC. Simply from the fact that, hey, I have a goddamn PS5, get some games there. I'm just feeling that since it's something like first-person controlling thing moving around, then I would feel that a controller option would be more comfortable. I mean, maybe for me at least. I really enjoy playing, like, okay, so let's say, playing a game like Horizon Zero Dawn or God of War or Demon Souls with anything but a controller would feel weird to me, even though I'm sure some hardcore FPS fans go, there's only one way to mouse and keyboard, rage. But, so, from your perspective, I'm assuming you play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, mouse keyboard, yeah. You do know that you can put a controller to your PC Master Race rig. You do know that's possible, right? I do that for, like, Sekiro, for example. Oh, man, imagine playing that with mouse and keyboard. It would feel so awkward. I just really feel that the controller is excellent at controlling a single character. It just, yeah. Oh, hold on, I should do that one. It actually to me, it looks like a game that is really, oops. Hold on, that's not where I wanted to go here. That is almost designed to be controller based. Like, the way, if I recall sort of how the inventory works, it's like, yeah, it just seems very controller oriented. And if you move around in a 3D space, then I would also imagine that the controller would be comfortable working with. What? I'm out, damn it. When I'm watching this, really appreciate smart mod. Yeah, we're not smart around here. You know, I've been building quite a bit of platforms in this game, and maybe you find it annoying or someone else finds it annoying, but I like this kind of, it's a little intermezzo, and I've kind of gotten accustomed to it. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's hovering over the battery build. Ugh. I know exactly what it does, but I actually like it. I don't mind it. I mean, I don't. I'd like it to be something standard, but if it's not standard, then I really don't bother with more ads at this, or more. But I don't know. I didn't feel that it was so essential that I couldn't live without it up until now, and I built a certain number of platforms. I just, like, in this case, well, we'll just chat about something. Controller versus keyboard mouse, and it's fine. Before the end of the series, I can guarantee you that's not going to happen, because the series is going to end on Wednesday, so that is not going to happen. Yeah, I think it was keyboard mouse. I think so. My first time. Yeah, so this series is going to end on Wednesday. Wednesday will be the last stream of this series. I think we've reached a point where views are kind of dropping off, and we build everything we can do in the game except for the nuclear that I'm gonna try to work on today when we get this one done. How do you deal with getting all the needed resources? In Factorio, you usually just make a market. What? I don't know what a market is. Is that sort of trying to goad me into accepting that it's a mall? No, we don't make a mall around here. I mean, this is what I have. My drone hub is where I have everything available. Fly, minions, fly. Basically, in the beginning, I just find a location, like, let's say that one out there, or this one. I find a location that is somewhat around. So this one says, all right, I need plastic, I need Caterium. There's a Caterium mine here, I build plastic over there, so let's build it in the middle. And then before we have drones, then basically I need high-speed connectors. Well, high-speed connectors need circuits, so let's make it nearby. It also needs Caterium, so Caterium is here, so I kind of make it there. So that's kind of how I place things. It's just wherever it's kind of close to some of the things I need, then I'll place it, and that's it. That's how I basically do it. And sometimes you then end up with something that has to come from really far away. It is what it is. And then that's where alternate recipes also come in. And then maybe I'll choose another alternate recipe just to avoid using, I don't know, steel, because I didn't really have enough steel or something like that. And I didn't want to force myself into building a giant new steel plant just to get, I don't know, something. So that's also how I figure out what to use. So it's not like, oh, I see a lot of comments like, oh, Caterium is much more rare on the map, so you want to use less of that. And like, I'm not going to use all of it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to build a base that is going to be sucking up all the resources on the map, so I don't think it's going to make a difference. There. Good stuff. Wow. That didn't sort of consume our soul in awfulness because it was so slow to build, I think. What would be the best way of doing it? I think we'll just build this, right? Floor's too steep. No, you're too steep. Okay, that's not actually it. I think I want to do... Okay, we're getting on board with the new way of building. I mean, I'm slow, I know that, but... There. 1, 2... 1, 2. One, two, and here. 1, 2, and there. 1, 2, and that's not how I want. Oh, okay. Well, that's just wrong in so many ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That seems okay. I'm gonna do the same in the middle. You missed at least 2. What? Oh, you mean like this? We'll find them when we find them, and then you can always yell like, there! Out. 1, 2. 1, 2. There. See? 1, 2, and... Yep. 1, 2. Good. So that means I should be able at this point to just fly everywhere. Woo! That was 4. What? I don't know. We'll see. What? Okay. Floor missing frames that you fixed. What? I don't see any. Should just be easier now that we built the first one. This one needs to go to 5 though. And the last one. Cool. Go back here. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna bring the fuel this way, but we'll, once we have all of it and it's only a matter of finding out how the fuel gets here, then that's gonna be an easy problem to fix. Did I play Factory when it didn't have blueprints? Yes, I did. I also remember distinctly that I couldn't see the point of blueprints. They're in-game. The birds tweeting are in-game, at least this point. My recording this morning was outside. I mean, not the recording, but the birds. If you heard any birds, yesterday's episode of... That was actually yesterday. I don't know. Sometimes I leave the window open, and then when I'm done recording, I realize that, oh, those birds might have been really noisy. Stupid nature. Already done. Definitely a change of pace to do these kind of things first. Yeah. All right, let's see. So this will be, if we have 9. If we have 9 times 2, that's 18, plus 8 times 2, that's 16. 9 plus, oh, okay. That should be 34, and I need 36, so that's good. So this one should just be going there. And build on the other side. Really? I'm quite happy with the result of my base in a book. It's been picking up a bit of speed, which is kind of unusual for a Let's Play. Usually Let's Play is sort of, it gets a lot in the first and then it kind of tapers off. But for example, the episode today is the most watched among the last 5 of them. And I've seen that quite a few times. So it kind of, I think that a lot of people who are watching will continue to watch it and then might also attract new viewers as well along the way. So I think that's actually a good series because it becomes more valuable as time goes on, because you get like yeah, the reach is yeah. So I think that it's it usually people just sort of okay, well, now I've seen enough, and now it becomes a bit samey, and you know, it'll happen though. It'll happen because that is kind of how Factorio gets after a while. But I mean, you can still enjoy that. But some people will probably go like, oh, now the things kind of start looking the same. I think I should not have done it this way, because it's too likely that I'll overwrite this Mark II with a Mark I, and then I have to do it back again. What you say Satisfactory right now compared to, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have a. It's kind of hard because I didn't think at the time when blueprints were anything in Factorio, I didn't think we need blueprints because they weren't there, right? But now we are in a mindset of blueprints. Blueprints exist. It's kind of like thing. Back when 3D games didn't exist, didn't you want 3D games? Like I didn't know they could exist, so I wasn't like every day just lying restless, tossing and turning in bed, just going, I wish games were in 3D, because we didn't know that was a thing. Just wasn't there. So I don't know. I don't think I have a. If I have an opinion right now, then it's an opinion that wasn't formed at the time, but it's just me trying to rationalize it in retrospect. Like, oh yeah, I remember really missing it. Nah, I don't, because we didn't have it. It's really hard to miss something you don't know exists. I mean, oh no. Okay, so we do it down here.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
We'll come back to that one and we'll see. Hey, new patron, thank you very much. That is a new protector of the path who just joined. It seems, or maybe it's an upgrade from a 1 to a 5. I don't know. It is a new patron. Thank you so much, new patron. And welcome. Let me check if there is a Discord name so we can appropriately shout out. Koala. Thank you, Koala, and welcome. And there's another box of shame. Okay, so this is the fuel, so that's fine. And this one just needs to get fuel in here somehow. That we'll have to deal with. And that one. Okay, so now all I need is getting the fuel up here. And it's all the way over there. The question is, could it be not over there? What if it went back here but higher? Oh no, that's not working. I'll just have to do it on this. I'll do it over here, right? Nope. Oh no. No? What about over on the other side? Yes? Problem is, racing these is so difficult. But I think we could take it this way, right? Then it'll go here, and then go up right. I like this. I like it. That is definitely something I want. And then I want to get it here. What? How is that? Oh. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's where we get things. I think that's not where we get things, but okay. 1, 2, I don't know how far we can get it. There. Yes. Hold on, this is... Ah, no, I get it. It's not actually this one I need. It is that one. Alright, well... That means the lower one shouldn't be that. Should the lower one be... Is that how? I think that's it. Let's put it...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah... Yasasarinia. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and sorry for butchering your name. Stackable thingy, that one. Vertical. From this one. Yeah, I think this is good. I hope it works over this side. And that one is okay. Good. Then I need one of these. And then I need got it. I need to do a few of these, but not that many. This one's good. Okay. Here. And then I'll figure out that whatever, for whatever reason, what I tried to do was just impossible. Whoa, why? Okay. This one, okay, never mind. We'll do it. I know I could probably do this whole switching easier, but now I'm almost done. So now I'm almost done. That one. Yeah. And then it needs to go into this one. Is that okay? I think it'll look better like this. And okay. Now I need to take that one out because I actually wanted to start flowing the other way. It's already filled up in the time I've been spending here. Damn. Yeah, we need a pump. But first, okay, this one fills up easily. So let's go back, get a pump, pumping it up, and then it should be good. Why the floor gap of 7 high when most buildings are multiple of 4? It's actually... And thank you, Carinia, for the 2 full years. And you have a new icon. Appreciate the new icon made by Miss Tiffany. Yeah, so it's actually... Can't see which way is up and down. That is pumping down. That's pumping up. Pump up the volume. Yeah. And... Alright, so back in the days when jump pads were a thing, jump pads could go 6.5 up. That means I could just make a little staircase down and I could jump exactly up and land, and that meant 7 was the maximum I could get upwards, and that's not a great pump speed. Thank you, Greywiz, for the 4 months. So it's basically like more of a legacy thing than anything else. Okay, so here. Do I want like a stockpile? No, that don't need it. Power? Crap. Okay, so someone cut off the power somewhere. Oh, I know. It's because this middle one isn't actually powered. It's... Oh, that's not a good place. Seriously? That's your best suggestion? Here. Okay, so that's now done, and then I will get at this exact location. In. Ta-da! Hopefully. That should be pumping. Oh, it's pumping all right. So, each of these consumes, was it 12 per second? Yeah, 12. 12 times 34. That's 400. Yeah, okay, so it's not going to be a problem actually getting all the way down here. And I think I'm going to add a few more. Cyril, I don't think that's a weird choice. I think that if you remember anything from the beginning, then a lot of things were just very, very random and did not connect well. Like things were never just fit to tiles in any way. It was always just like, oh, it's a bit more than a tile, and this is a bit less than a tile. It's just impossible to do any kind of anything meaningful in that regard. But that's been sort of cleaned up. Like constructors used to be slightly wider than a tile or a foundation, which is absolutely horrible, obviously. And now the drone ports are not actually centered. Drone ports. Who cares about the drone ports not being centered? I don't, at least. But we are going to get here. I just remembered, I'm going to do that. Like that, except, well, you know, sanity. No. There. That should fill up easily, and then just use that tiny bit here to build, to keep this flowing at least. Is it coming? Not really. Do I really need a pump in that regard? Do I? That seems weird that I would need it. Okay, so this segment is 1. Nothing in there. Really? Current amount in pipe. Now it's actually decreasing. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it can go up here. Okay, now I have to use my patience, which is not my strong suit. This one gets filled up. This one's filled up. And that one stops working. Alright, fine. We'll do that. Hello, Mr. Me. I'm not really here yet, but a few minutes. Alright, then I'm not going to say hi to you. I don't bother saying hi to you if you're not here yet. Let's see. This one, isn't there any reason why this one wouldn't be working at full speed? If it might have been at some point, but right now just build it. Cool. Alright, and it's slowly working its way down there. And let me go all the way to the other side, and then we'll basically be done with this build here. If it works. And then I'm going to make a pump from this and back into the network, because I don't want this one to be here. Actually, couldn't I just... I could just deconstruct this whole thing. And then basically say, you have to find a way to get it up there. Question is, are they emptying? No. They're still filling up. That's not great. That is kind of miserable. Huh. It's too big. At least I can... Okay, so this is also full. Okay, I'm not really liking this. I don't like the fact that this is full, this pipe. And the pipe is full all the way, but it still doesn't get... It is pumping with 600. And I'm definitely consuming more than 600. No. I'm definitely consuming more than 400. And I'm building 400. I'm producing 400 and I'm consuming 600 currently. If this one is still, yeah, it's still pumping at 600. So if you're pumping at 600, it should damn well better be decreasing over there. And if I look down there, it still doesn't get all the way down there. That's the weird part. So this flow rate is significant, 270. I guess this one is still... Yeah, it's still consuming 30. That's going to be a thing for a while. This one's about 300, so it looks actually like Factorio could learn something from Satisfactory liquid split here. Looks like that's 298, and this is 298. And this one is 600. Wow, that doesn't add up, but it almost adds up, and that's almost good enough. Yes, generators consume even if there is no demand. That's one of the changes, which is nice in this case. I'm relying on this. Okay, so this one is now fully saturated, and it's slowly being filled up. These two have also finally come online. I think barely come online. And idle. The lawnmower is stopping. Yeah. So I'm having a tough time keeping up the pressure here in this one. But, you know, that's 41. Now it goes to 41, 42, 43 before it goes down. It goes to 44. So when this one goes up to 50, then it stops consuming so much, and then it starts sort of letting more flow further down. That's the problem with the manifold. And it looks like they are now getting, no, they're not quite getting enough. Like, almost. And then just waits a bit until it starts again. Yes, goes to 1. And the question is, can this one go to 0 to 1.0? Yes, barely. Okay, so it looks like gradually we'll get this one online as well, and then we'll consume all of it. What does the power say, by the way? Power is now, there's a margin at least. Handles liquids differently than from Factorio. I'm sure, but the fact that you have a split over here with liquids and it actually splits 50-50, that's something Factorio would never do. Factorio would be like, yeah, I think I want 67% this way and 33% that way, because reasons. All right, just fill it up. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, this is the first one that's being slowly produced, and then it goes faster. Now that's 60 per second. And this one can consume 40 of those and produce 40. That's perfectly fine. Alright, I'm happy, I'm happy. We can now ditch this and get the hell out of there. Let's just take this as the location where we're gonna wrap up the first one. 95. That's a good place to take a break, right? Early break. Yeah, let's take an early break, and then we can... Next thing we go is we're gonna work on electromagnetic control rods, and then we're gonna be harvesting the uranium, then we're gonna feed it in, and it's all gonna be good. But we do need to make sure that our infrastructure for the uranium processing is done and includes capabilities to move around without having the jetpack, the hover pack, because the hover pack is not going to be feasible if everything is polluted. So that's going to be something we need. Cool. Short break, and then I'll be back. See you in a bit. And hello, beautiful people. It's time to go back and time to build more. And looks like things are working okay here. That one is full, so that should be steady state. And this one is consuming something because I'm going crazy with filling this one up. But it'll be full soon enough. And when it's full, then it's just idling. and that means everything here goes that way. But I need to see if it's actually working. It's not though. And I think it's because I'm not consuming the heavy fast enough. Yeah, it's simply stuck with the heavy. Yeah, Grundig, I like that. I was thinking that with a comment about 298 plus 298. But that's a very easy, simple explanation. The flow is what goes through, Yeah, see, this one is stuck because it can't get rid of the fuel. How can it not get rid of the fuel? Is that because all of this crap has to be emptied first? You know what? That's it. I don't care about you. I don't need you. You are not my friend. I'm just gonna pour the fuel into the waterfall because pff, nature can suck it. Yeah, so think about it. Like, all right, so for millennia, since the dawn of mankind, 2 million years ago, when we separated from the primates and became what can be known as humans, Mother Nature has done its very best to kill us as diligently as possible. Just every which way. Thunder strikes and mudslides and earthquakes and volcanoes and everything. And we have as humanity persevered through 2 million years of trials, but we fought back, and now we're winning. Fuck yeah. Take that, stupid Earth. Now we're winning. Let's see who's laughing now. That's the right way of looking at it, right? And then people go, ooh, oh, we have to save the Earth now. Fuck it, man. It's been trying to kill us for millennia. For I don't even know what it's called when it's millions of years, but it's been trying. It's very best to kill us for that long, but not anymore. Did some idiot delete a thing here? I think some idiot did that. Yeah, Mother Nature did it. Eons? Yeah, millennia. What is it called when it's millions of years? It's not millennia. Residual plastic. Oh, it's flowing. Good. Eons? I don't know what an eon is. Oh, power. Of course. There we go. This one's pumping, so what is the rate that it's pumping at? It's not pumping at high enough rate now. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's pumping at rate 300. That's what I want, because this one is only producing at 200. That should clean out this pipe, and I've actually scaled it up here just to make sure that it burned through any residue here. Now I think we're good. There's still a bit left in here. Look, the flow rate is 300. That's all the flow rate can be. I'm just kind of, I don't know if there's a problem somewhere, or this is simply from the fact that we have all of these have some kind of residual staying in here, and I can't get rid of that residual. And it's just gonna take a bit of time to get rid of the residual. Like that's something. Shouldn't this one be decreasing? Yes, it should. Yeah, but okay, I can understand that. Just make it Mark II, but I shouldn't need a Mark II. That's my point here. I shouldn't flush the pipe system, yeah. But if we look at this one is producing 18, and there are 10 of them. So 10 times 18 is definitely less than 300. And that means if this one is carrying 300, then it should be fine. Should be fine. And if it's not carrying 300, and it is carrying 300, so 300 should, over not very long time, actually empty all of the stuff in here. I don't have more. I have some stockpile, but this, I should be seeing the stockpile drain because I'm consuming. If we treat this as a consumer, well, actually it is. Then I'm consuming at 300, but I'm also only producing at 200. That means I have an overconsumption of 50%. That means I should be seeing this one decrease quite rapidly, honestly. And it has decreased now. These are now done. There we go. Okay. This is starting to look better. This is mainly just... Yeah, it's a manifold problem inverse. Yeah, I don't mind it, and I think it's going to even out, but I don't want to just turn around and just go like, yeah, it's fine because I calculated. I want to visually inspect and see that it works, and that's what I'm doing now. And it works, and we have now drained this pipe here. This pipe will now also probably start decreasing eventually, because that means we are now producing 400 out here, because all of it is working. So we should now have 400 here. 400, the ideal case should be nothing in here, but at maximum 30, 40 per minute. 40 per minute would be the maximum going in here. But is it even moving? It's kind of moving a bit. So tempting just to do that. Okay, so that's going to be running out. So that means 400 goes in here, 400 goes over there, and that's what I need. Look at that. My batteries are dead. Dead, I tell you. It's not good. Not good at all. I don't make 300. I make 10 times 18. 10 times 18 is distinctly less than 300. Look at the handles. They're still floating. Batteries would be fine. But this is a big sign of things not being fine. This one's 200, that's good. This one is not enough. And this one is barely enough. And this one is not enough. Okay, now it is. For a while. That means these ones are now producing. All of the other things should be good enough. It's producing 45 per minute. That's... what? 45? Oh, that's actually not much. 45, 180... it's only 180 here. Ugh, that's not enough. It is what it is. Let me see how, when one of these comes in, how much it actually picks up. If it picks up more than 100, then I'm actually kind of feeling okay. Because a round trip is probably taking 8 or something. And if it goes on a round trip for 8, but it comes back with, well, now it looks like 150 or 160. I want to see what it is before it disappears. 200? Let's see if we can get to 200. If it's 200, then I feel perfectly fine. That's a full stack. Yes, a full stack. Good. Good. So, this one, 216. Perfect. Less than perfect. I wish I could see which one they were servicing. I can kind of see here. This is the one that's... I have no idea what it is. This one is done. This one is done. Hop battery is done. That's good. And LAR limiter is done. But turbo motor, supercomputer, heatsink, and fuse modular frames. That's fuse modular frame? That's weird that this one is working. Okay. That's me trying to go down. Look at our old school solution here. Look at my inability to use an old school solution. Yeah, the arrow means en route, but unfortunately it doesn't say en route to here or en route to the other one, which is not en route. En route is on the way to the destination, not back again. If you're leaving someone, let's call in the French. If If I'm en route, that means I'm on my way to you. If I'm leaving you, I'm not en route from you. No. So I think it's, yeah, it should be incoming or outgoing. Yeah, something like that. Full health before cannon. You are a sweetheart, BJJR. You are very uncharacteristic for this community. Someone who cares for my health, both mental and physical. Look at that landing. So smooth. So this is the one we want to make. Electromagnetic control rods. In French, it can be both. Oh, okay. Well, then I just don't know French. Which is, I mean, that's a big surprise to anyone, that the fact that I don't know French. Psh. I'd only ever thought that en route meant towards something, towards someone. Right, so now we need to grab some stuff we can use for crafting. What are we gonna need? We're gonna start with some concrete. And then we have some of these and some of these, so we can make some tubes. And for the people who, oops, weren't here last time and maybe don't know, then I am going to go up there. This, all the way up the top, there's a uranium deposit. There's probably a reason for all the... Oh, you know what? I know more French grammar than... Well, I have been told more French grammar than I care to, because my mom is taking intensive French grammatical courses for... I don't know why. No reason at all. And every time I visit, that's the only thing she talks about, because the pumpkin isn't there yet. So now it's like... Isn't it weird that in French, when you change this, then sometimes it's going to be less, and then it's Louis, and then if you're talking indirectly, then you use Louis, even though it's male, but then it's female, but you still talk about it indirectly, past tense, then it's Louis. And I'm like, I'm sure that's fascinating. Let me talk about YouTube, then we can both sort of talk about something the other one doesn't care about. For every rule, there's another set of exceptions. Right, so my thought is I'll go over here, and then I'll make an intersection right there, and then I'll make over here, and then we'll have some plateaus over at this location. So let me rehash what it is. Fuel. At the end of the day, we want to make this one, at least for now. What is that? That's encased. We don't know what that is, dude. Don't care. We're going to make this. We're gonna make that one. No, we have to make this one. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it because we are not having enough oscillators though. But you're right. We use en route more often to say we're on the road to go somewhere. Yeah. Your store, plane store? I don't know. No idea. I have no plan. I'll take it as it goes along. We really should build this one, and it's awful. It's awful. Can I do this one, please? No, I'm not allowed to. I don't want to do this. No. Nope. I'm going to do this one. And we're going to build the good one here. Okay, so this is the first thing. The first is make electromagnetic rods. Done. 2 in, 1 out, 1 battery. That's 4 locations. Then once we build that one, then I'm going to do this one, I guess. the lower one, because that doesn't use a blender. And it doesn't use liquids. Sulfuric acid is no thanks. And also especially recycle things. And it's more effective. So we have one for the electromagnetic rods, one for the encased uranium cells, and then we have one for the fuel rods, which will be this one. Those are the 3 things we need to build. Alright, cool. Oh, do we have some... How do we make the one type of mask into the other type of mask? Iodine infused quark wire. Am I out of quark wire? Oh, that's crazy. That's no good. Let's get more of this. Auto save. I don't want the other masks. We don't care. Good. Fluff. Thank you for joining, Grand Fremdling. Oh, was that... What did I do? Oh, right, yeah, that's true. I wanted to go this way. Whoop. Here. Okay, so here. Whoa, power switch, that sucks. That's not what I wanted. From this, no, from this to that one, and then I can take that one out. Go in there, connect, connect. So this is just making things just fit together just a bit better, I think. And then we're gonna go up, build a platform for electromagnetic control rods, which should be pretty close. That one. A full 300 pipe per plant for water. Oh yeah, that's true. Water is horrible. Water is the worst product in this game. Oh, I'm an idiot. It shouldn't have been here because I also want another one out there. Ah, redo, redo. And that one. Yeah, okay. So I don't really need this to be very far out. Maybe I don't even... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how far we can make it and then start tracing backwards. I think this is good. Yeah, there's definitely more than 12. So I'm going to make 1, 2, 3. This will be for the drones, so they could be on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I make it 12 by 12. Get in all the inputs. They will all be... This is going to be for the electromagnetic control rods. And then... Aside from this, I can't remember what I want. I wish Victor had something... like the multi-deconstruct features. It's called Deconstruction Planner. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect. Right? Without bots. Okay. Is that a tall order you got there? I don't think it would make any sense for Victor to have that because you have robots. I mean, you're just saying without robots, and I'm like saying, well, get robots, then you have the solution. So you shouldn't have a solution if you already have a solution, and then just get something like nanobots or something so you can get it earlier if you don't want to wait for robots to do it. Because there is already a solution. In Satisfactory, they don't have a solution, so there it makes more sense to have a multi-deconstruct because there's no alternative. There's no alternative built into the game, so having some kind of convenience makes sense. Alleviating the pain. Alright, so that's, oops, almost one layer here. And then just the other one. Radiation can damage up to 300 meters away if uranium in large stockpile. Don't build stockpiles anywhere near can lead to many Well, if it leads to a rage quit, that's fine. But yeah, thanks for 300 meters is pretty insane distance.
More shall gather.
Whoa!
More shall enter the
It's
fray.
a patron night. Wow, thank you. Welcome, new patron. Is that 3 new patrons in one evening? That's a lot. Thank you very much. New patron, new protector of the path. Let me see if there is a name associated. Yes, Roy. Very simple. Welcome, Roy. Thank you for your pledge. Oh, that drone is getting a bit too close, isn't it? It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of meeting a French person. See, that doesn't mean that you haven't met any French person for a while. It just means that you haven't had any pleasure from doing it. Is that a veiled insult there? There. That's good. All good. Ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is for the power of the roboport or the drone ports. 3. 3. And then we go down this path and I get it too. I don't think I'm going to be dealing with the waste very much. I think it's just a matter of trying to get some nuclear power and then see where we are from there. Even that is ambitious with the time we have left here in this world. Good. And then I need that one. So this is one of the things I'm always thinking is super important. Like, make sure that you build your infrastructure first. It's so nice when you just get the infrastructure done. Good. Now we can then switch back to this one and woo, I'm just gonna take this one into the middle so that I'll have coverage everywhere. And now I'll realize that I did not take enough to build 4 of these. No, but that's okay because I have that one. Building nuclear next to poison gas site. What could go wrong? Who's building nuclear next to a poison gas thing? I'm building electromagnetic control rods. It's the penultimate stream. One of my all-time favorite words. Also should get 2 drones. 3 drones. 2 inputs plus batteries. Yep. Get radio control units there. Get... What else do we want? What are we going to build? Assemblers. Assemblers are just... That's fine. I think we got it. Let's top up on these just because. There is no output drone. Never have output drones. I don't do output drones. Well, we are doing nuclear, but nuclear is not something you just up and about and do. So it's going to be stepwise, and I'm going to build it in this area so the drones don't have to fly so long. It's not your second most favorite word. Oh, it might be. It might be. It might very well be. All right, drone port. I think I can place it without too much assistance now. This one is going to be electromagnetic control rod. You know what? I think I'm gonna copy this text and just that one. Oh, I can't remember what are the things. Stator, maybe? Stator is one of the things. And high speed connector. Battery. Good. And I just realized I forgot to bring batteries. Ah! No! I have to go back then. Okay, panic. Alright, I have to go back then. It doesn't bother you that the input-output of drone ports not aligned. Oh, yeah, I think it's a bit annoying that it's one off. But I'd rather have the drone port aligned than the inputs-outputs aligned. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Can we, if there is a moderator who is awake and alive and helpful and all that thing, I know it's a lot to ask for, but could we get a Subnautica command and add it to the title? Electro stator and high speed. That's the one. Huh? And what was it? Batteries. Yay, batteries. Yay, it's full. Great. Although the batteries are not there yet. Okay. You know, I'll cheat a bit. Because batteries are bad. Batteries spelled with a D. Whoa! 90 plus drone ports now. Yep, I knew that when we started drone ports, I would go all in. I love these intersections. If you just go straight ahead, you can just go straight ahead. All right, that one. So here I'll get. Yay! Curse these fat fingers. Boop, boop, and boop. Good stuff. I will also just this one. So it's going out, and then we'll build the usual. I can't call it anything but usual. Oh, it is connecting. Good. Good. So that was very, very smooth way of fixing that. considering the awfulness of that. Right. Oh yeah, not powered yet. Here. And then I should be going this one, incoming and incoming. That will go out. Here. Filling this one up. Filling this one up. Good. Alright, sorry Mr. Me. Hey, just thank you for the Factorio Guide series. Those are wonderful. Just one question. Can you consider pushing your blueprint to GitHub? I consider it, but I'm absolutely 100% not going to do it. GitHub is not the right tool for it. If I go to GitHub to find something, I'm never going to find it because it's full of all sorts of crap because it's designed for code. It is not designed for just a flat text file. So GitHub has a lot of fluff that will scare off anyone who's not a developer. And I can't take my YouTube series and go like, in order to get the resources, you must be a developer familiar with GitHub. That's not how I do it. So nope, that's going to be a hard no for me on that one. I think GitHub is fine and it would be perfect. And if it was for another audience that wasn't, if it was for an audience that I could control, like if it was something let's say I was sharing this with the moderator team, then I would go like, hey, let's build a GitHub and then I could have it as versions and then you can just roll back and find the version that you want and then it'll be fine. Awesome, great. Then you could do check-ins and you could see the changelog. It would be super nice. But that's the wrong audience. That's not the audience. My audience is, I am not saying you must be able to understand and know and work around the weirdness of GitHub. So that's why it's not going to happen. I did. Man, I thought it was just so fast, but that's because I pressed escape. There you go. All right, so I hope that makes sense. It's not because I'm not a friend of GitHub. I think it's excellent. But this is a typical programmer thing of using like way too big thing. It's just a freaking text file. It doesn't need version control and check-in and commits and all that crap. It's a lot of fluff that's added for no value. I mean, anytime there's someone says something is foolproof, let's say, for example, my mods, I just roll up my sleeves and go, oh, you haven't seen this fool yet. So I have a Google Drive, but, you know, have you guys not seen? I have made a website that has it. You click it, you get this code snippet, you get the text files, you get it for everything. It's super easy to use. I can't make it easier than that. So that's it. But opening text files, then don't open them, download them. And I know this. It's the problem is, it was something that I needed to get done right now, right? And I couldn't get that done right now on GitHub because I wouldn't be able to figure it out myself. And I knew that I would be doing GitHub support for half my time instead of actually making content. So that was not an option. Then of course, like making a fancy website, I can't do that. So that's not an option. Making a Google Drive, I really like the idea that in Confluence you can actually get the code snippet, so you can just copy it from there. There's even when you expand it, and then you can either get the text file, or you can just press that little button that you copy to your clipboard, and then you go into the game. I tried it. Best would be to have a copy to clipboard. There is a copy to clipboard on Confluence, so it's click one button and then you have it on your clipboard. You don't have to download, you don't have to open, you just have to click that button and then it works. So I really don't understand how how anyone could want something simpler than that, because it's goddamn simple. Yeah. So, no. If anyone wants to move it, the whole thing to GitHub and maintain it and comment on every episode that it is now also moved to GitHub, all right, fine. That's nice. I'm not gonna do it. It's already adding at least half an hour every day to the recording or to the content, and that's a lot.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Man, this is the one I remembered that didn't work. All right, let's try. Okay, so we tried this one, right? This one doesn't click. Spectrum, thank you. And what if I make it here then? Then I think it's gonna work, and it's driving me crazy if it does. But at least I have figured out. Okay, now it's gonna click. Okay, not if I turn it the wrong way, of course. Then. No, nothing works. Ah. Yeah, so if I had a proper website, then I would obviously use that. And there have been super awesome moderators who've been offering to make a website for me, and I know that the involvement that I need to put in to get that website operational is too much for me to do. I am way behind on all the stuff I wanted to do. 8 status. This will then be 32 status per minute. That's got to be enough, right? Yeah, that's way too much. So that's fine. So sometimes free isn't exactly free. I don't know what I mean by that is, even though someone is volunteering to help build a website for me, I know that the involvement I need to put in is still not going to be nothing. Because I need to make sure that it actually... I can't do it. Oh, I'm building it too close. I'm an idiot. I have so much space and then I still build it too close. Stupid. Again. And that one. And the top one here. And then I'm gonna go outbound Go around. Stopped uploading the Twitch live stream. No, there's no reason, but it goes very well hand in hand with the stuff that I said about having too many things. It's one of those things where I was like, I'm gonna do it Monday, and then all day today I've been out and about with my daughter taking it to the doctor. So yeah, didn't get done today. And I don't know. I'll try to get it done tomorrow, but already now I have too many things to do. So no, I have not stopped it. I just have fallen behind, unfortunately. Oh, sheets. Sheet. That is the thing. It's the funny thing. Like, it seems like the easiest job, but that's like seems like the easiest job. You just turn on the camera and start playing games, and then yeah. But there's so much behind the scenes that just always takes time, and just need to address that. One of the worst things that just takes so much time, like the worst things, but the most I don't know, frustrating maybe, is when someone, for all the good intentions, demand way too much from me, and I don't know how to deal with it. Like, okay, so someone pledges on Patreon, thank you, and I go like, okay, how do you do this? Why are my trains not working? Why are the liquids? How do you do this? Can you please review my base? Why? Like, okay, sorry. Right, and it's, you want to be helpful, but I mean, I can't spend an hour on debugging someone's base. It just doesn't make any sense. That's super annoying to have to be that guy, because I'd like to do it, but I should probably be doing the things like that I haven't done, like, you know, reporting taxes for 2020 yet. You know, that's also kind of higher on the list. But today, especially, that you attacked a lot. Yeah. That's why some people offer paid reviews. Yeah, but if you don't want to do that. Hey, Larry Mensa, thank you for the 13. I don't want to do that. I'd like to do sort of reviews, and someone reminded me again today that I'd forgotten to reply to them, and I feel bad because I don't mean to not reply when I say, hey, send me your base, I'd love to review it, and then just ignore it when someone actually sends their review. That's bad form. I hate being that guy. That one. That one. The one thing I have the most guilty conscience about is that I know Vichu has made some really cool things that I just need to start testing and implementing, and I opened it and I looked at it for 2 seconds, and then I got distracted by something, and then it's like, ah, crap. And you know, those things where it's just like, it's kindness when people want to contribute to the community, and I really enjoy it, and I'm really happy about it. And that's why it sucks when I'm just not able to give it the time and focus. And I know it's definitely not to feel too bad, and I know that Vichu and whoever else has made these things are perfectly fine and understand it, and it's just there whenever I am ready for it. But that's also why I had to sort of decline when Chris was so nice, and I know Vichu, I know You didn't mention anything. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And it's not. I'm not casting any shade on you for being super nice and helpful with this. But it's also why that when Chris offered to help with a website, super nice. But right now I'm just like, I know that's going to take so much time in terms of just feedback and iterations and all that stuff. Also why I haven't started on new emotes. I know it sucks, but I want to do new emotes, but yeah. Do we have anything? Oh, that's not a lot of things that have come in. You're gonna go to high speed, but yeah, that's, I mean, we all have it this way, right? We all have it in our jobs that we have a number of things that we should be doing, and there's a long list of things that whenever I had time, I'm gonna do this. The trick is to make sure that there is some time for that. Have you tried Jira? I am pretty damn good at Jira. I'm the one who rolled it out to a 1,200 man IT department. There's not so much we're gonna. Yeah, I really that, and it's super awesome because you did exactly what I was hoping. Like you basically wrapped it up in a gift bag and then said, here, this is basically ready to implement. It's you optimized it for least effort on my side. It's super awesome. I just still couldn't get around. All right, so that's one thing. Now the next thing, let's look at the next thing. I think the next thing is going to be toxic fuel. That's going to be a problem as well. Everything is a problem, right? It's not a problem. It's a challenge. Shut up. I'm going to need to build a location where we build silica and then bring silica in on a drone for sure. Because I don't want to build it at a location that has this. Sulfur is also not on the list. Let me just see if I can have sulfur anywhere nearby. Do I have sulfur or do I have quartz? Anytime now. Anytime. Damn it. What? What? Where is it? There. Okay, so that's the one we actually have. I think we could hook up one of these. And the second one is quartz. I'm pretty sure that one is going to be the closest. What if we drag the sulfur and the quartz over and then made one that makes silica and sulfur as outputs? I think that would be good. That'd be, ooh, whoa, 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 what? We have it right next to us. It's right there, right there, right there, this way. Okay, well, that might be a different conversation at all, completely. That is so damn close. Okay, change of plans then. No. Oh, now they're coming in. Let's see if it actually works, the stuff we built here. $900 and $900. Looking good. Then I guess we could just go over here and then kind of go up. All right, let's see if these are coming in. This one should be coming in first. Or out. Oh, okay. So this one is is below ground. Ah, okay. Then my original idea is probably better. Yep, let's do that. Nope. There. I'm not gonna do caves. It's gonna be too much work to get it done. I wonder if you put a drone inside a cave, will it figure its way out or how? It goes through the ground. Oh. Break, 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 break. Boop. Yeah, so I have sulfur down here ish. Ah, no, somewhere. Oh. I missed. All that for a green slug. And stuck on autosave. Start over. Been watching YouTube for the past 2 days. Probably what 14 of the Let's Play. Nice to finally see your face and voice. Oh, welcome, new person joining. And you're talking about the Satisfactory Let's Play. It's good to see that there are people watching that. So this is, what is that? Random crap? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go a bit up on one of these towers. Okay, so one is down there, the other one is there. So I guess this is kind of the middle. Yes. Okay, so this... Oh, maybe from that side. Okay, okay. Let's see if this one can get all the way up here. Nope, it cannot. Now it can. So I could build it at this level, which is probably this level. Yeah. Yeah, definitely this level. Or I can build it 7 tiles further down. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Does this feel right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that means this is the next level. Yeah. Okay, so it is correct. And then I'll get that one. I'll just have to bump it up to some better minus, and then something from over there. 2, 3. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the idea of this one is pretty simple, I would say. Oops. The idea is to build one... I don't need it this big, do I? No, I don't think so. But let's just be consistent about 12 by 12. On the other hand, though, what's the point of making 12 by 12 if I don't need 12 by 12? Yeah. So let me see. The sulfur just comes in and gets into a roboport. Done. The other one comes in from over here, goes up, has to be processed into silica because it's silica I want. Silica. We're just going to do the cheap one. Bauxite. Okay, no, but it's different. It's just a residual. Okay, we do silica and then into a roboport. Okay, so it just... Okay, let's build a few here. So I'm going to imagine this coming up at this location. That lane could be a transport lane. Then this one could be constructors. Then this one could be a transport lane. And then we could have 1, 2, 3 for drones. Yeah. Oh. Isn't this kind of also where the moth is flying? What do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try and see if this is enough. It's supposed to be a small thing, so let's build it small. Yeah. There should be 3 pure limestones. What do I want the limestone for? The whole idea of just be making it as efficient as possible is kind of a moot point when you have turbo motors for days. I can get enough that I need here. It's not like I have to max out the absolute maximum I want for these builds. So making a super complicated build using assemblers instead of constructors is not super complicated, but it certainly just makes it go from half an hour build to 2 hour build or 1.5 hour build, and I don't want that. Don't want. Yeah, no point. Absolutely no point. It does nothing for me. Cool. That one comes here. Then I go. It's just such a basic build that I want to treat it as a basic build and not do anything else here. 2, 3. That's 10, I think. Maybe. Who knows? You didn't have a break. No, I forgot my break. Sorry. Gotta get it now. There. I just wanted this one done. Boop. Oh, there's the moth. Okay, so it's not nearby. Save. 56. I just kind of feel the pressure of us not making progress fast enough is kind of coming here. So the fact that this one has to be built, this platform, I did not foresee that. Anyway, short break. Then we'll be back. See you guys in 2 minutes. No time for break. Let's get on with it. We have lots of stuff to do, so let's get it done. This one, silica, and it takes 22.5, so I'm gonna need 225 inbound as well. So let's see. You know what? I am going to need some. There. I think it has to be here because 1, 2, yes, 1, oops, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and then this one needs to go right there. Which then again goes down there. And then ta-da! We now have power in this location. Good. Alright, so this will be a sulfur thing. Particle accelerator. Now we can make that. That's kind of expensive. Let's not make those. Yeah, that's not great. And come on. Good. And that one takes out. Oh, that's perfect. Whoop. Slightly clippy. There's no way I can't make this clipping. And I needed to build these two. Whoosh. Well, I have enabled clipping back here on Twitch, so oh, this is also bad. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do this. It is a mortal sin. Whoop. That field when closest oil is 3 kilometers away. Yep. Ah, how I just absolutely did not want to go there. That base is cooking? No, I don't think it's cooking anything. And that was one. We need here. I'll just get one more because sucks not having it. And there, always get more. And this one, always get more. And radio control units, sure. Let's get also another one of these. Anything else? Imagine finding oil in meadow spawn and bauxite in sand dune spawn. What? I can't. Someone said hello, Mark. There you are. Good evening. There you are. It's just I was blind. Whoops, that's not what I wanted, but that's actually fine. We're gonna be heavy braking here. Yeah, that might be a bit too much braking. Ah, crap. I wonder if we could do this one, right? Then you can turn it like this and then go, ah! Too slow. Okay, so I just need 2 drone ports, right? So I just need one here. This one will be called Sulfur. And this one will be called Silica. Like that? I guess so. And I am going to get... This will be the location where I get the silicon. And it'll just go to there. Inbound, that one, inbound. And the other one, I think I'll just drag it. Merger. Boom, boom. See, the logical thing would be actually turning it out here, but then it's not gonna match, so that's not an option. So instead we have to go all the way down here. And then go back. One, two, and in. Please don't run out of this again. Done. Inbounds. I don't even know what it is. Ah, there's something in here. I keep telling myself that I'm using the hovercraft because you want me to use the hovercraft. So I only do it because of you. It's not because it's better. Only because you want me to. And I'll do anything for you. You know that. Okay, so that's silica. And that one. And now power. Hey, we all keep lying to ourselves. That's how we get by. Ironically, we are the easiest persons to lie to. That's ourselves. And you would think it'd be hard to lie to yourself, but somehow it's remarkably easy. There we go. All done. Finally, I don't have to use this stupid thing anymore. Right? That's how I'm supposed to go? Oh, this is kind of interesting. Like, that could very well be a splitter that we. Oh yeah, that. Yep. And I don't know why I would want to do that, but let's see how much we actually have here. If this is Mark 1 minus, it's a very long time ago since I built this, so that is a. Oh, it is a tier 2 1 miner, but it's not really all the way up. So that's now 300. Good night, Patrick. Whoop. And that's just 150. So now I have 450. That's probably enough. Probably enough for what I need. Looking good. So that was one item done. Didn't even need to do Mark 3 miners. Didn't feel that was needed. And then I have to figure out. Yeah, I have to go to that location. mount this one? Nope. Somewhere out there. Needs man-made power shards? Nope. I don't. There's a certain focus on exploration, and if you have those suddenly hand craftable, then you take away a big part of that. Let's see. So what if I built a splitter here? Out here, I am not particularly picky on sort of how we do things. This is again a Mark II. Crank it up to 600. Then that's gonna be enough. I don't know what this one is at. 240. Okay, so if it's 240, then this one doesn't need to be 600. I don't know. Check that out. 240. Yeah, that's fine. Great, I'm stuck. Psst. So I think this actually just solves the problem. I mean, yeah, I think so. I just need a way to get up there, though. Maybe here? I wonder if this could be done. Oh yeah, nice. All right, we got stuff. Got things inbound. And we got all the sulfur we want, and we got all the silica we want as well. That was quick and painful. Painless. Eh, painful, painless, whatever. Oh, is that a cave? What's up? Yeah, nope. All right, so that means if we go back to our overview of things we need, then fuel. Right, so if I'm looking at this one, we now have this one built. We don't have enough of this. I really don't want to build this, do I? I mean, ugh. What do you guys think? We now have this in the inventory. We have this in Roboport Network, but this is not producing enough. And this one would just be a lot of the random iron crap and copper crap. 20 beacons for 1 AI limiter. What? How do you figure that? The only reason is that it uses less uranium, and that's a good deal. But anyway, we got this one. We technically got this one, but we don't have enough. And then the opening codex. So this is going to be yes, well, no. And yes, and yes. These two we now have, and that one we have. So I think that we actually want to build things. I think we want to build a drone port all the way up at the top. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think it would be kind of cool. So build a rotor port that just requests no, it doesn't even request battery. I just need power up there. Power up there, drone port, put uranium in. That means I can request uranium. I can request uranium with a drone. I think I like that. Disadvantage? None? It's better than having belts and crap. Yeah. And also we can then see that we have... that's the one I don't do. Also see that we then have a drone port all the way up there. Now I don't know what I'm going to do about the pollution though. Oh, hold on. Do I have what I need? No, we definitely don't have enough concrete. I'm sure that somehow it's, when you do sort of the cost benefit of something, it's so easy to see the benefit, and then only when you've implemented you go like, oh yeah, why didn't we see that? A killer drone. It might actually be a killer drone. I like the idea. Because that means I can actually build everything and then just go, all right, now I'm ready to fire it up. Done. Okay, so I need to make sure that I have enough for one drone port, which I do. Okay, so don't care about that one anymore. Don't need to keep it. And then we need some concrete. Autosave, autosave. And we definitely want to make sure that we can build... okay, I'm just scanning for things that we might be running out of. We definitely want to make sure that we can build tubes, because as we get closer to the uranium, then we will have to tube our way there. You always see the drawbacks first. That is incredibly useful to be able to do, but people will call you a pessimist, and then you just stop doing it, and then you kind of like, I could have seen that coming, but no one. But I don't want to be just shamed for being, oh, you're always so pessimist. You know, it's kind of an advantage to be able to see things before they go wrong, so you can kind of do take countermeasures, or at least know that there are countermeasures that you should be taking. So guess which category I belong to, because when I have this little pocket rent available. I think I should actually go out here. No, maybe here. Then I can get pretty close. Yeah. Lower your expectations, boy. Yeah, like all pessimists, I'm just being realistic. I'm too fast. No, go. Oh, that's because I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I didn't slow down. Heh. What do you know? Expect nothing, but always anticipate an attack. But that doesn't fit. Continue. How do we like this one? The only question is, will it start running into things here? I don't know. Well, it is what it is. I like this part about hypertubes, that it's easy to just split it apart and it won't affect anything here. There. No! Floof. Oh, I like this. Mm-hmm. Always behind. Where are you? Silly. Onwards. Hold on. Should we also just blow up trees because... Oh, right. Hold on. If this is right here, then why not? Why not indeed? Good. There. But there you cannot simply log out and be done with it. Well, you can. What? Encroaching what clearance is it encroaching? Oh, itself. Okay. That's just called a generational problem then. That's basically logging out and just saying, screw it, not my problem anymore. You're just passing on the buck to your kids, but, you know, log out, not your problem anymore. And that's that. Oh, hello. So, what is it we want to make here? I want to make that one. So let's see. So the tubes, they're the big ones. They're the ones that they need one here, and then you're gonna need one there. It's gonna go that way, and it's gonna go that way. And then, oops. I think it's important for us to build the infrastructure first, so that it's easier when we find out that we've forgotten one thing, and then, yeah. Go back and forth. Also, if we suddenly get into an area with uranium radiation, then it's easy to get out because we have hypertubes. And back again. Power's coming. Because it will be the same distance. At least it should be. Why too long? Spare mask and suit? Nah, that would be cheating. What the? Too long. Not long enough. Someone is shooting at me somewhere. Alright, so that's powered, and then what I need is building upwards. In order to do that, I think I'm gonna go with the new way of doing it, which means I'm gonna do that one. And let's see, how many do we think we need of this on top of each other? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I wonder if this is actually too much for the hypertube. I don't know how far that can actually reach. Extra leftover ladders, I know. I'd like to go further up, but I'm also kind of thinking that it probably can't keep going up here. So far, so good. There's a wall support. Supposedly there is, but I don't think this dude remembered to buy it. Screws! No! Okay, there's 200 screws. That's why we have to carry around screws all the time. That's so unfair. Not an equipment workshop then. Crafting workshop. Screws. No respect for screws. No, it's used for one thing and one thing only, and that's this one. I think I saw it. Wait. I think I have it already. Isn't it under transport? Whole wall hypertrip wall mount. Oh, that's true. But yeah, but I don't like it though. I don't like it. That's. Let's try it. Yeah, see, this is why it doesn't work. It's too close. I don't want it that close. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, now I don't think it works anymore. Okay, so okay. Okay, and so now we can get down there, and then I'll have to build that one. I don't know. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vertical hypertube cannon. Yeah, that's it's a fun idea, but I don't really think I want that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I need this to be working when I have a suit on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. 7, okay. And go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're getting more of a rhythm to it, but that's tube here. Why floor's too steep? There. Okay. From yeah, I know. It takes a bit longer than I had anticipated as well. It is... There's a bit of distance still to go. 300 meters, mainly upwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't figured out exactly how I get it to spawn out there. Just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, next plateau. And then power shuts down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From that one. So it looks like I can do 3 of these up and then I have to go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. That one. Okay. If you point to one of the 45-degree crossbars, it'll build the glass next to it. Okay, I'll try that. That one. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looking good. Thank you. Seems to work. I'm still confused about having hype train engines on every landing instead of one long tube. Does anyone know why? Yes, because you can't have one long tube. And if you have a long tube, then it's definitely not on every floor. It's every third floor. If you do have one, then the wall attachments don't work. They are not the right distance from the wall. 3. Plus, this is going to go faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And good evening, Jeff. That was 1, 2 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woohoo! One of the build modes is capable of making a nice from horizontal wall to vertical support right by it. Okay. Oh, look at the little teeny tiny drones down there. I like the draw distance here. I also like the heat shimmer in the air. I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Imagine getting up here without having any kind of... Yeah, just playing it as a platformer. Well, doesn't matter. It's not going to change now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we up here? Nope. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's gonna be it. I hope. Always. Is that a level? Oops. How did it rotate? Why did it rotate? Let's get that one. Nope. Let's get this one because I'm gonna hover over. Ah. Yeah. That one. And then I'll do that one. Alright, let's go. One. I don't know. Don't care about counting. Just get in there. Oh, there's a purple slug. Nice. I mean, at least we get something for our trouble. And I think this is a good place to bring it out. Oh, and it's here. So this is now answering all the people who want supports. See, now it's support. It has 2 supports. It's fine. One is the tower that brings it up, and the other one is attached to that one. See, no problem. Now let me think. What are we? Why are we saying save? No point to save. So we're going to get a drone port as well, but I just want to see if I want to get. Huh? Oh, right. This. Actually, I don't think I want this one. I think I never want to land at this location, but always want to just go push it in. I do kind of feel a bit of the vertigo setting in. Let's see. So, drone port. Where's the drone port going to be? I think the drone port is going to be out here. Yep. Oh, I can't even place it at this location then. Then I'd have to place it at this location and then jump. One, two, three, no. This could be 1, 2, 3, and then a bit more. Yeah. Which means now I can switch back to this one because I have a hover pack available and good. And then let's get the drone port. Yep. From that one in there. Uranium, plain and simple. We're about the same height as the space elevator. This is one of the highest points on the map. All right, I like it. And then we are going to get the hypertubes. Should probably end here. Doesn't that make good sense to end it at this location? So we get floofed out, and then we land safely, can switch to our suit, and go in and start working. fused frames. Ah, fused frames. No. All right, I guess we're gonna go back. I forgot this. Let's see if it works. Oh, no, I have a better idea. Because fuse frames are right there. I'll just jump down there, right? It's right there. Yeah. That's easy. And then we'll break down there. What could possibly go wrong? Should I save first? I want to be flailing my arms when I do this. So, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Let's ignore that for now. That's a really good point, Grundig. You're really full of good points, aren't you? Oh, I forgot my slug. Break time. Better than expected. It went exactly like expected. Let's see if the whole damn thing is broken because there are no batteries. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I didn't know it. What? But at least it has batteries to bring more batteries in. You're kind of not really working. You're not working. It's supposed to be an aluminum casing and you don't have any batteries. This is miserable. And this one is, well, that is full. So that's actually really nice. That means it is so close to being full. That's so nice. I'm just going to take that. Sorry. And break. Let's break here. Whoosh, whoosh, extra whoosh. Alright, we're back in the game. What I really like about this and what I don't like about it, it's kind of the same thing. So what we see here is this one is basically run out. It has a few batteries, yes, and the batteries are coming in. Let's actually see how many batteries. We have 200, and we don't know where it's coming in. I hope it's not coming back here without extra batteries. I did save right before, and that means this one, yeah, you can work. Where are you? There. I'll put you in here. Next one, you also got a bit. Last one, that's actually okay. Oh, it's because of all that down there. This is the cooling systems. Cooling systems are horrible. Okay, that one also has a few. Good. What about you? You have a lot. Huh. Oh, it's also because this is idle, so that's good. That goes here. This one is still got 65. Okay, so it looks like every single one is actually working. This one shouldn't have any because it's an outbound, it's a passive provider. This one has 52 for the aluminum casing, so I guess I'll put that in here. Okay, how much aluminum casing are we actually coming in with? Nothing? No, there was something. Alright. Not a lot of aluminum casing, though. But the good thing is, if we look at it, everything seems to be almost idle. Almost idle, except this one has to be keep building. But if I look at the other ones, they are so close to... No, they're not close to idle at all. Ah, okay. They still need like a couple of hundred more, so... Still a bit of a way to go. Cool. No batteries incoming. I think we have to check it out and see why it's not working the way it should be. Oh, it's so slow. But even though it took a while to build the tower, it's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful. Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh dear. I mean, don't say it doesn't have support. It looks awful. I don't even know what to do about it to make it less awful. It's so awful. Oh no. Oh. I didn't think it would look that bad. And Jeff, you were saying it before? Fill it with foundations. Yeah, not right now. Now it looks good in a weird sort of way. I have to check out why the batteries are not doing well, because that's gonna stop the entire base if the batteries are not working. Which is again super stupid, because now I could have just taken it from here instead of taking it from the source location, but it was just more fun to jump down there. Face first. Okay, plastic is kind of working. The flow rate is 250, which is still too much, but it's still good. Flow rate in 240? I don't get why this is still higher flow rate than it should be. 10 times 18 cannot be 200 and... Oh, okay, it fluctuates. Oh, okay. So that looks good. That one is full. Okay. It does get consumed. What about the one that's furthest away? Also disappears. Looking good though. It's looking good. So maybe... Oh, okay. Look at that batteries there. Nice. Okay. I'm even burning through batteries, it looks like, if I'm looking carefully here. Yep. Batteries are being burned. No, but... Hey, look at that. Just a few goes out. Look at that. Woo, 3 coupons. Okay, so... Wonder if there's another thing that's not working. Maybe I broke the sulfur somehow. Please don't let it be. Oh, it could be the aluminium. Oh, the battery hover. Yeah, I think it's gonna be alclad aluminium sheets that's running out now. Nope, still okay here. That was quite a pathetic jump. Auto save. Oh no. Okay, this one looks like it's barely keeping up, but as long as it is keeping up, then there is no problem. And that just means I'm producing the 180, and let's see how much this one is getting. Yeah, it looks like every single one that comes in gets 200. That can't be that bad. Whoop. Okay, not that much. 187 comes in. How many... I'd really like to have the exclamation point is the best one. That's the ones that are stuck because they can't unload. And that's the best icon. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are still working. Fused batteries, yes, we know. It's the one we're looking at. Supercomputers and turbo motors. Electromagnetic control rods. Ah, that's also going to be super greedy because we've just added a new one. I want to just drop by the supercomputers just to see how things are faring there. Spiral of dying batteries. Yeah, kind of. Nope, you can't have 2 drone ports with the same name. Now it also changes one of them to just increment it by 1. Let's drop down at supers. I love these cannons. Such a cool thing. 100% not anticipated functionality, but super nice. Okay, what are we at here? That's radio control units, but this is supers. Supers are not done? What? Why are supers not done? Ah, the stupid cooling systems. Yeah. We have the same game at the end of the stream. Yeah. I think I'm gonna forget it. I'm sorry. I'm so forgetful, and I have so many things that I should do. So I'm actually gonna do it right now for the save. That's the last autosave. Otherwise, yeah. I'm sorry for anyone who thinks this is annoying, but I have to wait a second. This is just for the save games for the patron supporters. I don't think I've updated it in a bit. I just wish this one had a logical way of... Satisfactory. Number 4. Save. There. That one. Drag it in. And number 97 is now up there. Good. In a bit. Right. So let's get up to the silliness. Last one. Okay. Yeah, 52. 92, yeah. Yeah, which means it's 2 streams ago. And break. And go out. Let's see how this works. Hey, Glass Cannon, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Fills you with determination.
Oh, by the way, do we have that Subnautica command available and ready and working yet, or was that just something we talked about, and then the mods just decided to start streaming themselves or something? Subnautica? This Friday we play Subnautica Below Zero, fresh out of early access. Perfect, thank you. Which also means that we are going to be wrapping up the Satisfactory stream for the time being. And depends on how well the Subnautica... How much... Am I having fun? Are you having fun? Are there sort of enough viewers that it makes sense? Then we continue or we don't. That a patron perk? Casual flying the save games? Yes, that's my my patron perk. And I think I'm buying it on PS5. I set an alarm to make sure. Oh, I was like, what are you saying? Oh, thank you. That's nice. I don't know. Some content creators are sort of pushing Prime a lot more, and I think it's an American thing because Prime is pretty much ubiquitous in the US. So, hey, everyone's got a Prime, so give it to me, basically. But I don't like the idea of calling Prime subs free, because they're not free. It's like a buffet is not free. A buffet is just you've paid for it, so eat the buffet that you paid for. That doesn't make it free. Get your free sub, but of course if you have in your household and you have Prime, Amazon Prime, because everyone has Amazon Prime in the States at least, then in that regard it is kind of free. I don't know. I just feel it's incorrect to call things free when they're included. That's like, hey, you get free access to all save games if you're a patron. Like, well, then it's not free access, is it? Is it though? This is not a mistake. This is very deliberate. I want this to be sort of feel anchored into this. I don't know if this is far enough away from this one to not sort of be super toxic. Hey, number 100. What I absolutely do not want is to fall down through the cracks while running around here in a hazmat suit. That's just bad times. That's why we're building just a few extra of these compared to what I'd normally do. Good. All right. And now the part about equipment workshop. There. Your free sub for only $50 a year. Yes, indeed. I kind of have to do this, right? I'm not hooking that up yet. Hazmat suit. So. Boop. Zzz. 300. That's all we can do. And this is the inbound. I don't think there's anything else to it. All right. The second one, no, I don't need one for batteries. This is a passive provider. So it doesn't have any batteries. It does not have any drones. It's just a box that you can come send a drone to pick up stuff at, and that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, before I hook it up, is there any reason why I shouldn't be hooking it up? And I just think that let's fill it up, get the hell out of there. Now I know that I can request uranium from anywhere in the world. Save before and think later. I'm never going to roll back anyway. I'm never rolling back. So I'm just going to be crying myself to sleep. Fuck it. Build the drone before. We're not doing drones. This is a passive provider. Passive in my nomenclature means no batteries, no drones. Yep, the miner is configured with the speed 300. Doot. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, I'm auto saving. Ah, I'm blind. Yay! Yay! I don't even know how it works, this uranium thing. I've never really figured out. I mean, I know how it works as in the one case when I tried it and it was... Oh, no. Well, oh, yes. There we go. We can actually do that in here. Look at all these nice little squares. I like the fact that I'm doing 12 by 12 whenever possible. Whoosh. So, what is the next thing? The next thing is going to be a location that makes the fuel rods. Oh, we are pretty quick now. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is not complete success. This... Okay, I'm not sure that's super successful. I was over there seconds ago. All right, well, now we know. Let's think. Let's look at the map then. So I think we want the nuclear power out here. That's the only place that makes sense. Maybe. I think it is. I think this is the only place that makes sense. And then we may want to make like we want to make the stuff that actually makes the uranium fuel rods, and that has 4 inputs plus an output plus a battery requester. So that's 6. That's going to be 18 by something. I think I'd like to have it maybe here. I don't think I'm going to use this space for anything, so this is probably a good location to have it. And then the uranium, the power out here, because then that one... Oh, maybe I should also consider the path, because if it flies through and then I'm standing at a random location building stuff and then I go bzz, bzz, radiation because the drone is flying by. I don't think that works like that, but it wouldn't surprise me. So maybe this is a better location. It's just even further away. Or maybe this is a better location. Yeah. I think it's going to be here. So it just flies down and in, and then uranium out here. Yeah. That's how we do it. I saw a sentence where it said trains and makes sense in the same sentence, and I cannot help but think that there's a mistake going on here, because that's just not true. Trains are so easy. There are a lot of things that are easy, but they're still bad. Easy is not the opposite of bad. Right, let's see. Do we have some concrete? We have some concrete. Hey, okay, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Longest I've subbed to a Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll take this compliment. I mean, in this community, there are a few who have a bit more than 3 months, which is nice. Request uranium to the hub. Yeah, good ideas. Thank you for the good ideas. All right, so let me see, Alcade, if I can continue to deserve your continued support. Tough one. Good. Whoa. It's fun and chilled. It's some kind of chilled beverage. There we go. And it is the middle. Ah, we're out of things, random things. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you stealing my precious? Oh, that's the rubber. What is this one doing? Nothing. Yeah, so cooling systems is our big issue here. Whatever. It is what it is. That one is good. That one's good. These are idle. Ooh, batteries. How many batteries do we get? Ooh, 193. Oh, listen, this one is filling up. Not a lot, but how many batteries for a trip? 7 for a trip? Okay. All right, so let me see. That I need... we don't bother with that one right now. We'll make do without it. So this one, the next one is actually going to be same size as here. Oh, hold on. I could take the drones and continue outwards. Yeah. I'd do that. Then... yeah, so the first thing is 1, 2, 3. This is where the batteries would come in. Then 1, 2, 3. That's number 2. 1. That's number 3. That's number 4. That's number 5. That's number 6. And I think this is excellent because we have plenty of room out here for a nuclear power plant. Oh yeah. That looks very much the same. This is going to be 1. 3 Needles Island. What? Fukushima 2. Oh yeah, 3 Needles Island. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. 4.8 kilometer island. Oh, right, yes. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Perfect. I can count. Or maybe I can not count, but twice. Yeah, so there's actually... okay, so what is a milestone called in Danish? Like, the Danish name for a milestone is actually a milestone. Not a kilometer stone or anything like that, but it is actually a mile, because there is a mile, and a mile is an old Danish measurement as well. Except, when people today erroneously translate a mile into a mile in Danish, a US mile is 1.6, I think 1.61 kilometers, but a Danish mile is actually 7 kilometers. So that's just a mess. Yeah, you can see in along the roadside in distances from Copenhagen, you can see literal milestones, stones carved with a number, and that number is the number of miles, Danish miles, as in 7 kilometers from Copenhagen. Which is pretty cool, I think. Yeah. there are probably a definition for each country at least. But if you mistake a US mile and a UK mile, then you're not far off. Maybe if you're sort of trying to do orbital mechanics, but you're not going to be in for a good time. But if you're just, how far is it to Grandma's house? Well, if it's 10 miles US or 10 miles UK, I think you're still going to make it in time for tea. Exactly, it's harder to reach the Danish milestone. Exactly. We have to work 5 times harder. 4 point something times harder than the US to reach the same milestone. I like that. Which of the 2 types of US miles? Ah, so you got me there. There are 2 types of US miles. And of course not nautical miles, because that's something completely different. There's one that is like 1/8 of an inch longer than the other. Has to do with surveying versus uses. I think that's within the margin of just a whole lot of don't care. Hey, sitting duck, thank you. Something for keeping the dream alive milestone. Actually, that doesn't hit the keeping the dream alive, but it will blow me away tomorrow, most likely. That's actually interesting now that I think of it, because if it hadn't been for this donation, then it would actually been a quiet day start of the stream tomorrow. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Ready to drop a pretty big nuke on my poor Factorio base tomorrow. Forget miles and kilometers, which would to furlongs. Oh yes, that's the thing. I remember that. No, it's in Lord of the Rings. It's called a farthing, right? And I have no idea how much that is. No idea. Alright, almost. Farthing is okay. Then I don't know what is it. What are the measurements called the hobbits use in Lord of the Rings? No, not feet. There you go. Ah, okay. Almost we go. Right. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it works. Good. 6. Good stuff. Metric system. 1 milliliter of water has a volume of 1 cubic centimeter, weight of 1 gram, and it requires 1 calorie to heat up by 1 degree. That's 1% of difference between boiling and pure systems. Answer for question: how much energy required to boil 1 gallon of water to room temperature would be? Fuck you. You cannot go. Yeah, that's. Get into some detail about a league. Oh, it's league. How it translates to units of fictional ancient rate. I convert it as nearly as possible to modern terms. 5,000 rate. Okay. Didn't get any of that. Yeah, that's one of the interesting things. Like going to get it's a really good point you have there. Like just today, I talked to my kids. Why did I forget to do this? Talked to my kids about like we talked about something that was like centi. I don't know what it was, but it was something that was milliseconds. Oh, he asked if the clock was counting milliseconds, and I said, no, it's actually centiseconds. He was like, is that even smaller? I was like, no, centi is parts of 100, and milli is 1,000s. Like millimeters, centimeters. Technically decimeters, but no one ever uses that. Milliliters, milliliters, centiliters, deciliters, and liters. And then it went like, okay. There you go. Good luck trying to have that conversation with in imperial units. The freaking measurement unit comes to mind as well. It's a measurement for the temperature, and the unit they called Fahrenheit, Kelvin, and Celsius, depending on the number you pick, either frozen, toasted, or grilled. Yeah. What's your strategy to supply batteries to drones? A requester is always responsible for having drones. So, for example, in this case, let me just show you. So in this case, I have an inbound with batteries. I have inbound material of radio control units, and I have... No, that's radio control units. This one is nothing, but it should be something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be cooling systems. It's always cooling systems. If something is missing, it's cooling systems. So this one is making sure that this requester and this requester has batteries, but since this is a provider, it doesn't get batteries at all. One teaspoon to tablespoons to fluid ounce. Fluid ounces to 1 cup, 2 cups to a pint, 2 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon. Well done, well done. And how many feet to a mile? 1,860 or some weird number. Why do I feel stone is being left out? Oh, and also like the height of a horse is measured in hands. Oh, 1,500. Not even close. Yeah. Yards per mile. It was the yards I was thinking of. Yeah. Which still was wrong, but you know. It was not completely... It was completely wrong. Okay, let's do a supply run. I love doing supply runs these days because it's super gratifying to actually be using this. So it's not just a one-time thing that you build it and then never ever come back to it. We're definitely needing some of these. I don't even know where you are. High-speed connectors, thank you. And aluminium casing, not aluminum. Aluminum. And scroll down. Radio controls. Okay, so it's just those. Done. Batteries. You're right. You're absolutely right. Perfect. I'll steal the batteries from over here. It'll be faster. That's less than ideal, I guess. Not surprising, but still less than ideal. See? Plenty of stuff. Oh, whoa. We were actually going back here because I didn't have any more of the steel pipes. Get that out of there. Tubes, copper tubes, copper sheets. Good stuff. What else? I just saw that we barely had any copper wire. Copper wire is just one of those when you run out. Why? How did that happen? What about cable? I haven't been running out of cable for a long time. That feels weird. Feels uncomfortable not running out of cable sort of more often than this. Oh, no, that's not actually the one I want. What happened to the batteries? I think it's the turbo motor build that flies back and forth and consumes 7. What am I going? I can't remember. Consumes 7 every time, and because it consumes that, then it just burns through it too fast. Oh yeah, no drone. That's because that's actually an exception. That's the one exception, because I can't have the drone being a requester. So the drone is actually a provider, active provider, because that's kind of the one that has to get it over there. But don't think it really makes a lot of sense anyway. Good. And that one. So this is item number 1, item number 2, item number 3, item number 4, and the toxic output there. So this one will be, I can't even remember what is it actually called? It's not actually the fuel rods yet. It's actually only this one. So it's going to be encased uranium cell. Good. And I cannot remember all the other things. Sulfur is one of the things. And silica is another thing. And then I'm out. Caterium. Quick wire. Quick. Quick wire. And then batteries come from here. Sweet. Quark wire. And let's see. I need this one to be upgraded. And these are upgraded there. Also kind of a power intensive solution to a simple problem, but don't care. Well, it's going straight from uranium through cell.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
More shall enter the fray. Thank you for entering the fray. And poor Frey. Why am I not seeing this correctly? Let's see, I'm just checking if there's a Discord name so we know who to shout out. Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh, huh. Well, thank you for joining. I just saw that someone earlier today, that's the one I hate, is the one that joins, and then I can see that also, that was why I got confused because it's already cancelled. So it's the pay $5 for access to save games. Psh, I mean, okay. It's just, it's all right. It's still net positive for me. Okay, so I made encased cell at a remote site and drone them to the final fuel rod assembly personally. Okay, so worth going straight from uranium through cell into fuel rods. Maybe it is, but I don't like it. At least you may have your yeah, exactly. So that's exactly why I changed it. And I know it sucks if someone decides to join on the 28th of the month and then figure out that gets charged twice. But on the other hand, otherwise I had a few that just pledged, downloaded saves, and deleted. High school teacher. Huh. Wow. Just throwing shade around here. Are you a high school teacher? Aha. Ah. Float. Float, damn you. I'm a computer programmer. Some people call my profession software engineer. Okay, Jeff, can you just elaborate? It seems like you have an aversion to that term. I'd just like to hear a little sort of maybe a little rant about that. Why is that important? I mean, I don't have a problem. I don't like being called an influencer, so we all have these computer scientists. I don't know. A computer scientist kind of, I don't know. It just seems when you're a scientist, you don't know how to do things practical, but you can write a thesis about it or write a paper about it, and that kind of gives the wrong impression about. I wouldn't want to hire a computer scientist unless I was doing advanced research in new blah blah blah, but I'm not. I just want someone to program some services of something sorts, right? So, oh, mistakes were made. Still not. Screw that. Damn it. Most software writing is not computer science. It's gluing shit together. Comsci is the math end of the spectrum. Yes, I mean that's also why I prefer the engineer rather scientist, because the engineer is the person who gets it done. The computer scientist irrespective of computer, but the scientist knows more theoretically, but has no clue how to actually build stuff. And the engineer knows how to build stuff, but may not know all of the theory behind it. That's kind of how I'm always sort of seeing the distinction between engineers and scientists. And yes, I'm an engineer. I don't understand what I'm doing, but I get it. I make it work. That ideally, at least. Yay! Most so-called programmers don't know how to build stuff. Is the person that gets it done quickly and efficiently. I don't know. I mean, I guess, is a computer scientist, isn't that something you study? You study to become a computer scientist, but anyone who hacks code together for a living is a software engineer. Is that also kind of a thing? Computer science is something you study at university. Maybe my version is just that software engineering hasn't been around long enough to have a very strong professional organization and codes of ethics around their work. Yeah, I don't know. Ethics? Do you think that more time will make thieves and scoundrel less thieving and scoundrelly? I don't think time is what's needed. That's a good one. Ooh, something I also thought about, because I do think sometimes, it's like, I love it when people are generous enough to give money to me. It happens. Then it says donation on screen. And there are some people who really take offense to that. It's not a donation because donations are charitable, and you're not a charitable organization, so it cannot be a donation. It's a tip because that's the how it is classified in the U.S. Tax legislation. Like, fucking hell, that's not how language works. Language works by people using the term, and then it takes effect about how people are using it, not how it originally maybe eventually should have been used. It's just, and sometimes I'm the first to hate on wrong uses of terms. Why am I building it this close? Here, let's build it. Good. And then that's not great, actually. I don't know what I'm doing here. One closer. Ah, that beautiful sound. One closer. Yay. Oh, okay. And it's that thinking that gave literally the definition of exactly the opposite of a lit. I completely agree. That's also what I'm saying. That I hate when people say, "Oh, it's literally the worst day of my life." It's like, I don't think, maybe yet, but it is literally the worst thing that could happen. I think, no. You mean figuratively. I completely agree. And there are so many examples. One of my favorite hate one is the word in English pathetic has a Danish word that's really close, patetisk, which is spelled almost the same, but it doesn't mean the same thing. It's pathetic is pathetic, but the same word that people use in Danish when they mean pathetic is actually self-righteous. And self-righteous can be pathetic, but it's certainly not the same. I was like, you can't just take a word and then translate it into a word that sounds the same but means something completely different. That's not okay. Literally is because it's just become an accentuation of a sentence, and therefore it has lost the meaning. It's literally as in it's very much, and therefore it has lost its meaning, which I can sort of understand why it happens. I don't have to agree with it, but I can understand the process of it. But when things just go, no, you just don't understand it, and now you just take whatever word in Danish is kind of sounds a lot like it, and then you just substitute it. That's not how language works. I have a feeling this is way too much, unless it's like really slow. It is on a 20 per minute. Yeah, screw that. Nope. 40 per minute. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. That's literally not how the language works. Yes. Yeah. Oh, ambivalent. Oh, that's actually true. That's a good one, Kashmir. I've heard that. People like, I'm ambivalent. That doesn't mean you don't care. That means that you have weighed. There's pros and there's cons. Problem is not 40 per minute seconds not enough. Well, I have a way to solve that problem. How much is? Yeah, that was actually the next thing I wanted to say. It's just so if this is, let's go back to this one. Basically, I want to figure out if I produce. I'm going to be producing this one, right? 0.4 per minute. Who knows what the hell that means? I should be counting the other way. I should basically look at this and say, this uses 25 uranium per minute. That's not a lot. So I definitely need to double it just because I need to double it. Unfortunately, most of those I know are in Danish, so they don't really translate very well. Used to be books with just a list of words in one language and translation into another. Now, explanation of the meaning. I think you're right about the consumption. I really find like language and that sort of evolution of language, and especially sort of those funny quirks like language that doesn't have left and right and only has cardinal cardinal directions. It's super fascinating that you don't talk about your right hand or left hand, you talk about your north hand and south hand depending on your how you turn, and how language sort of shapes what you know and feel and do. Is I think that's super fascinating. But it's also one of those things, like I find that history is fascinating and linguistics is fascinating, but it's fascinating as a hobby, not as a job. I mean, come on, you can't have a job. Oh, says the guy who's playing video games for a living. Crap. Maybe I should hold back on my prejudice about what constitutes a job these days. Right? Glass houses. Yep, yep, yep. That's no. Now I get why it's so bad. All right, now I get it, because I misplaced the whole damn thing. It's supposed to be there. Nope, definitely not that way. From here, can I go to this one? No. Why is this so difficult? There. And then I don't need this one. Cool. So that's probably this part. And I think this is a pretty good place to wrap up this episode. So we certainly have our work cut out for us next time, if we want to make it all the way to the nuclear power next time. We'll definitely make nuclear. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make nuclear power. What do we need? And if we just look at it, then we need to put it together into some rods or some actual cells. This one needs to be activated, but that's not going to take long. It's going to take like 20 minutes or something. Then this is activated. Then we'll have sort of a panic about lack of batteries or some other thing like that. And then we're going to build the next platform, which will make the actual fuel cells, and then the nuclear plants out there. Cool. You forgot one elevator. Elevator. There we go. I forgot one. You're right. Ta-da! Whew. And then I'll bring 2 in from one side and 2 in from the other side, and it's going to be good, and I hope it works. Yeah, so mainly we built this beautiful thing. I don't know, we built this thing. And then, yeah, I know we need outs. We need a lot, but we also need to catch some sleep before I need to wake up in 6 and something hour to ship the kids off to school tomorrow. So that's going to be it for me tonight. I will send you off to Chris to see what he's up to. And tomorrow we will have some Factorio. Big Chris Wolf. Minecraft? What the hell is that? Isn't it like a kid's game or something? You go there, you yell at him, you make sure you follow, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in for some Factorio. Whee! Good night, take care, and stay effective. And if you haven't, then remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 100,000 subs. It's pretty crazy. Good night. Raid.